Alright, geez, sorry about the delay there, y'all. My computer decided to die on me randomly. That's concerning. Howdy, Lucid. Sorry if you were a bit. Nah, that's you don't need to apologize. I was about to send a message because things weren't happening with the computer rebooting. And then right as I was about to let y'all know, like, sorry, a little bit of delay with technical issues, it finally rebooted. I was like, all right, I just need to let's like get the ball rolling, get things, try to set it up quickly and get back going. We're not too delayed, just a handful of minutes. I appreciate you checking in though. Yeah. Although like my whole setup's a little wonky now. I had to change something also, I don't know. Something went wrong with my webcam, so it's gonna be a little different than what I usually had it at. Uh yeah, little things, little things. It's all right. Definitely. Ooh, wait a minute. Also seeing that the game's not being picked up here. When one thing breaks, everything tends to. Let me see real quick if I can fix this. That's weird. That should be working. Yeah, it definitely should be. One of those days, y'all. I sure did. I felt bad because I got to a point where I was going through that place. You're right. The stealth would have helped a ton. We hit a few roadblocks because I was a paraxis short and I got impatient. I ended up spending it instead of waiting. But we got through it. We got through it eventually. It's doable. It certainly makes it you get a respect for what they do to you. I feel like he may have just blown himself up by the time we actually succeeded, which is funny. Or I just got extremely close with the other attempts because I don't think I was doing a whole lot of damage. The handgun, the thing that kills me is the handgun didn't seem like it was doing anything to him, even with headshots. I put in the armor penetration and everything to that, I think. Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts that we're not getting any audio coming through here. Let me try restarting the game real quick and see if that'll fix it. It should be picking it up. May have just been a little mix up on the order of operations. Let's see. Although now I apologize if I disappear because the computer is still hanging much longer than it should. There we go. All right. Yeah, if I end up just suddenly disappearing, it's because my computer is dying apparently. That's not great. Let's hope it keeps it together, yeah? And boot it. There we go. Now we got game sound. Perfect. Trying to do that fight with non-lethal on this difficulty would be insane. Absolutely insane. Granted, the barrels seemed to have done a ton of damage to him, or I just had him very close to death. But you did have two barrels you could have abused. Grenades seem to be kind of a ticket too. I'm sure there's going to be bosses that don't care about EMP stuff, but EMPs give you a beautiful window to lay into an enemy. Might end up just leaning into that. Or what did we end? Okay, so I beat the boss and then flew out here, I think. Nah, that's right. We destroyed... Yeah. Okay, I remember where we are. So we take the ride with Malik and get out of here, right?
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Max, revolver, and sniper are great poke weapons.
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
I've yet to get the revolver.
Strap in and hold on.
I'm gonna grab the old controller here. I was really dismayed when I was seeing the handgun just bounce off that man, even with headshots. I was like, oh man, I've been putting so many upgrades and things into it, and it's not even gonna do anything to him. All those upgrades feel like they're wasted now. I'm tempted to just get rid of the handgun because I'm trying to do non-lethal as much as I can. And if the handgun's not going to be good against bosses, then what's the point? I don't even want to have it waste my inventory space.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Interesting way to put it, Francis. Let's see what he's about. Yeah?
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
I'm just saying anything is possible.
Treachery.
Keep your eyes out for suspicious characters.
Right.
No one relaxes until Taggart and his entourage are out of the building.
Trying to look, it's been a hot minute. Isn't Francis over this way? Francis, where you at, my man? There we go. Ahoy hoy? This man not even in here? Did I completely glaze over what he was saying? So I'm guessing all these remained open because I've already skimmed through this place. Oh, it's very jarring coming back to this game after not having played it for so long. Like Seraph Industries in particular, I couldn't tell you. I had some memory of police station related things and all that, but back here, I'm dazed and confused. Where's my office? Maybe he's there. I gotta go upstairs. Maybe. Francis? There he is. Alright.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Seraph?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Wonder what the implications there could be. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how trying to our boss is our boss, right? I'm not sure how he's gonna feel about us, like, poking or prodding info out of him. Let's find out. Explosive round revolver can 3 to 7 shot bosses. That's pretty insane. Sounds like something I could get down with. Just need to find me a revolver to invest into.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir,
Correct.
you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I'm
I
sure.
cannot support
Really,
what
yeah.
you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
I don't think people understand what the
No
word
accident.
accident means.
My
Yeah.
mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
My job, man. It's what I do. My memories are none of your damn business. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, you know, if this is genuine concern as a human-to-human approach, it's kind of you, but look. It's my shtick. It's what I do.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart. But it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I don't entirely, like... That's... that's not exactly how that works, right? The human mind, and this, of course, is a base, like, case-by-case thing, but you're approaching a person the way, like, we fortify ourselves, right? If we've built and structured our identity around a thing, even if that thing's extremely stressful and difficult, it doesn't necessarily mean like you're easily affected by it when 'cause we're very adaptable creatures. I think the real thing that would be to get at Jensen about is like, hey man, how's them augs hitting you? How you handling that? You know? Back to the I didn't ask for this. Like, that's the thing that I don't think is really the sweep it under the rug and take it in stride. Not just yet. You got balls coming here. What makes you think you'd be welcome? Let them leave. I think we could prod a little bit. We don't need to be aggressive about it.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen.
Just typhoon him.
This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Sees man, disagree with opinion, pushes typhoon button, simple as.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
He's
No need to play
evil.
ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop
Man,
like
snap
yourself
to attention.
isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Jensen, you good? I don't think the augmentations are helping him out too much at the moment. Oh boy, Jensen. My man's Jensen's blue screen. It ain't just my computer today. Does not compute. I haven't installed the... I can tell what's happening. He's mashing the Typhoon button right now, but I haven't installed that augment yet, so it's not working. He's panicking. He's locking up. He's free. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, Jensen. Gotta old yeller him. Take him out back. His time has come. Awkward cough. Awkward cough. You alright, Jensen?
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
That's not an augmentation issue, though. That's just human nature, alright? You, well, that's a whole other discussion, isn't it? We gotta approach the idea of the improvement has to come from the foundation and not so much what's provided or accessible.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured at golf?
Nothing.
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know, hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuropathy dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
Interesting. Hey, yo, boss. You got a problem with me and my supposedly deceased girlfriend? I have a chessboard on my table because I'm totally not evil.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Placate, defend, or refocus. Believe me, I want to catch these guys as badly as you do, but that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. You want me to stop these guys? I need to know what kind of data they've had access to. I think we can...
Adam, are we done here?
Not quite yet. I think we can defend this a bit. Like, look, you hired me.
You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward at him, not back. Not telling you about that portal left us open to attack, fine. But to be fair, it was your job to find our weaknesses and protect us from them. I need troops I can rely on, and I thought you were one of them. I hired you. I trusted you. When a lot of other people said I shouldn't. You know, Frank wanted me to hire a private military outfit like Bell Tower Associates. Maybe I should have.
I still, like... Yeah, like, this is... Try to placate, maybe? Getting sidetracked. If you want me to win this more for you, I need to know how badly you've been compromised. You can try to refocus him.
Are we done here?
No. No, we're not, Seraph. See about refocusing.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
I see. I suppose they might have tried to do that. I just wonder if you're being a bit paranoid here. Fixating on details that aren't critical? I mean...
How is it not
so
critical?
Shaken up by what happened 6 months ago, by your failure to make a difference then, that you can't roll with the punches anymore? Damn it, Adam! I brought you back in today because you have an immediate crisis to deal with.
Yeah, and you're not helping it.
About things that don't matter isn't going to bring Megan back.
That it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, he very like heavy on the alpha, right?
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move.
Exactly.
If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than ever.
Then be transparent. Like, what's the deal, Seraph?
Right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
He is being very weird about this. Strange. Strange interaction. I don't know. I don't know about you, Seraph. I've been nailing all these dialogue choices. It's pretty easy with the upgrade I got early on, right? That lets me do the whole, like, have their psychoanalysis profile. Just playing into the way their psyche works. And then it tells me what they're emitting pheromone-wise, which is so funky. But I think I have a pretty good handle on what it means. So you just keep your eyes out for what's emitting the most, and then you lean into that. Kind of a funky system, but it's fun. Interesting and unique to the game, I feel. Does it have... Should I actually go and I don't think Frank will care, but Francis. Let me see if it says anything. Now this I need to... Jenny needs a murder witness alive and talking. Find him according to O'Malley's laying low in an MCB hideout near Earl's Court. 4th floor apartment inside the building. Alright. I do want to do Cloak and Dagger still, but I'm curious. This has made me wonder. I'm curious what information could possibly be like oh so bad for me to go and like see and get info on that he's behaving this way. It's very unusual behavior. Oh shit. Oops. Where's our last autosave? Perfect. I hit the wrong button. Twitchy fingers. Let's just go ahead and switch to something a little more non-lethal. I would hate to... my finger is going to be away from that bumper. No thank you. Do not want to waste grenades. Need them so badly for these boss fights. I'm going to pop into Lim real quick. I could also go and... yeah, the gun merchant's over here. I'd go and sell to him. Maybe he has a revolver for sale. Wouldn't hurt to check. Hope that crossbow's still at Jenny's feet, too. Oh, hoy hoy. Y'all got some Paraxis for sale, maybe? I'm hoping or wondering if it'll be like a restock situation. Typhoon, nope. Sad.
Okay, have a good evening.
I was hoping it'd be a restock situation after like major missions. Maybe like one per or something would be nice, but no such luck. Uron. Sir, you got a revolver?
How may I be of service?
By chance? Got a shotgun. Burst round system. Or the shotgun. Eh. I really don't feel great just selling the... I can't pull off upgrades or anything, can I? Man, that's rough. May as well. May as well be done with it. Yep. Trank, combat, pep, sniper. I don't have a sniper rifle. Don't use a machine pistol either. Alright. That's something.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
That's why you gotta be careful with upgrades. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why it like breaks my heart that I committed so much to that handgun. Bet you my inventory's looking real nice and spacious now. Yep, sure is. Do we have a single? We do not have a single Paraxis. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this. Getting very RE4 vibes from all this. It's alright. One boss weapon. If I can eventually get a revolver. That's alright. That's alright. We have the other arms dealer somewhere. Jensen's got to let the music flow through him occasionally. Remind him he is human. Well, bye to you too. Can I actually see it on the map? Let's look. Let's have a little look-see. Can't. No, I can. 4th floor up here. Alright, so as long as I go and hit the downtown apartments over this way. I wouldn't mind actual arms either, because Jensen has noodle mechanical arms at the moment. Can't pick anything up. A big, like, cardboard box, too heavy for Jensen. That man's got to get better arms than that. Jenny, good to see you're keeping that crossbow safe. That a girl. Let's see. Down this way? Pretty sure it is. Yep. Oh. I thought it was painkillers. It's like, ooh, candy. That? Am I crazy? Why does it make it look like, or just in here? Think they're gonna freak out if I do this? Be cool, people. Be cool. Oh boy.
Access denied.
Alright, I goofed on that, for sure. 25 seconds of staring at the floor. Cruises. Delectable. Y'all got some cool... Well... I ain't gonna judge. Maybe cruises ain't for everybody. We hack again. So I get big detection rate if I go over that way. Oh, this one was a gimme. Wow. Nothing.
Access granted.
Nothing happening that whole time. Groovy, groovy. Not what I expected, but I can sell that stuff. Yeah, in we go. Think? Yeah, I got some amazing rolls there, for sure. I do. My PNG window. Oh, here we go. Noodle arms. Noodle arms are being a problem for me. Well, I don't have it. I was gonna say, if I had a Praxis I was sitting on, I'd be tempted. My old nemesis. We return. We meet again. Come on, Jensen. Come on, Jensen. One and done, baby. One and done. Ugh. Sad. Jensen, I'm gonna need you to sink this. Sink this, brother. Nope. It's because I got the noodle arms. Alright, the ball's heavier for him than you'd think. Let's go right. We're right there. We're so close. Every time. Come on. Come on. Can I make the swish? I don't believe it's real. I don't think it's actually possible. This man just wants to be a b-ball player. He wants to be a star. He's got a love for the sport. Can it be enough? How about we angle it? Maybe an angle's the trick. Oh, alright, we're done. I lied. We're not. It's gonna give me like all the credits in the world when I sink this. I know there's a contractor watching. We get the happy ending if I can land this. I mean, that looked like it went like clean swish, right? Not this again? What do you mean not this again, Lucid? That sounds like doubt. That sounds like doubt. We don't like doubters. Believe in the dream. Oh, God. Not even close. Come on. Come on. Alright. Jensen, we gotta work on this. Alright. Is this the building? I guess. I assume this is the building. I'm pretty sure this is where the arms dealer is. Even if it's not for the quest. We can at least go up here and maybe buy something? Oh, hoy hoy. You got some fancy weapons? I got something to sell you, either way.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Groovy. What do you mean quantity 1? Did I... Hold on.
Okay, that's it.
No. That ain't it. Did I already sell the other stun gun? Wait a minute. There was a second stun gun I picked. Oh, they changed it to ammo though, didn't they?
This is what I got.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really?
That sucks. Silencer, maybe. Renders it totally silent. For 380? Yeah, we got money. Why not?
Okay, that's it.
Let me see. Silenced combat rifle. Ma'am? You gentlemen mind if I just... I don't think they like that. Jensen just wants to take a shower. I had to use the bathroom, man. I'm a paying customer.
What are you doing?
Ain't doing nothing. We got a problem?
This is a bad idea, my friend.
I don't... Look, you're blocking my way out. Aw, you...
It's too late to run. You...
Ma'am, just hang out there. Don't mind me. I didn't pay for using the bathroom? But I literally just bought merchandise from them. Can I loot them? Ooh. Alright. They're not gonna be happy with me when they wake up, but... Come on. Literally a paying customer, and they're not even gonna let me use the bathroom when I gotta go? Good thing I bought the silencer when I did. I don't think they don't want to see me come back. Everyone was kung fu fighting. That's right. We have the candy bar slot that we can just slide in those candy bars. That's infinite takedowns. Jensen knows kung fu. This is the 4th floor, yeah? Knockout double T. Nooch all opposition. That's quite a few X's there. Sleepy time. A pocket secretary? Anything interesting? In signing your lease, you agree to all of the following conditions. Rent payable the 1st of every month. Blah, 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 blah. The bedroom door code is 3733. Groovy. Don't imagine that's it. Okay.
Time to unload!
Did that not hit that man?
You ain't making it easy! Get him! Sounds like trouble!
Oh boy. Oh boy. They're coming out in force. Is this Pep's time, maybe? I'm gonna zap the shit out of you. You come through that door. It's either candy bar time or Pep's time, I think. Pep's time? Let's see the Peps in action. Oh. My man. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, all right. It hit the body on the ground, but not a single one of them. Is it, even if they're like on the ground already knocked out, it's still non-lethal, right? Because that flung that poor dude's corpse. I feel like that would have killed him. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Dude, that was so silly. See, it's quick and easy with him. I could have swore I hit the other guy, like, dead on in the head. Not enough space? Uh-oh. Well, hold on. This might be okay. What a weird... What is this? Oh, it's just the box. What a weird, checkpoint. Can I go back down here? Are they, like... Are these boys still knocked out? Are we cool? This game has some funky autosaves, y'all. Oh, don't tell me. Wow. Well, it's nice to see she just... she went back to sleep. This is... It's just another day on the job for her. Happens all the time. Well, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I have to go sell to the other guy. If they're aware of me... Yeah, but I didn't think he was aware of me. I guess he had to have been. I did kind of, like, make direct eye contact with them. It worked that time. All right. Let's see.
Someone over there.
Good stuff. All right, I've used enough of that. Let's go over to the stun gun, yeah? Zappy zappy time. 3-7. 3-3.
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathy.
We need help here!
Are in no way.
There we go. That shotgun kinda hurt, but ain't nothing that our augmented flesh won't mend. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You boys got some blue grail. Back to the cruises. I don't think people like cruises much, though. Look at all these darts. You'll love to see it. Hell yeah. I would like that grenade. Can I make space? Praxis time? It is Praxis time. Alright, Lucid, do you think it's still... I don't know. I know cloaking would be super good. Yes, very. Didn't even finish my thought. Lucid's like, no, do it, dum-dum. You're making the game infinitely harder by delaying. Alright, I gotta save it then. I gotta build up. It's gonna get tougher to hide, this is true. I can be a sneaky lad. Jensen's got a black coat. Automatically makes him a ninja, no? So do I actually have to... Do I have to carry this man? Do I have to present him to... I'm gonna leave the crossbow and a unconscious feller right in front of Jenny. Your cover ain't gonna be blowing. Jenny, it's alright. No one will suspect a thing. It's absolutely necessary at the end of the game. That just sounds like a challenge. That just sounds like a challenge for me. How you doing, Jet? Howdy do, howdy do. I'm pretty sure I don't have to actually drag... Yeah. Alright. I gotta go sniffing around that apartment again. Alright, sir. You can hang out right there. We gotta go to that apartment and, it was a pretty high-level hack, though, wasn't it? I don't think... I might end up having to spend the praxis on that. Maybe.
Damn Ogs. Power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
It do be the legendary Jet. Let's see how legendary he is. Cue us a song, Jet. Are you gonna break the bot, as is your habit? We're doing good. Having little goofs in this game because man, it'd be a little clunky and chunky, but it's a good time. We're having fun. I won an argument with my boss, apparently. Let's do some random hacking. Ooh, look at this.
Access denied.
Not even close. Not even close, y'all. Jensen just wants to come a knocking. I want to see who's in there and say hi. Possibly stun gun you. Doesn't make me a villain, does it? First man in the world to win an argument against their boss. Yeah, look, it kind of do be that way, don't it? Now if I could just win this hack. Oh, no. Try another jet. Don't tell me it ain't so.
Access granted.
Groovy. Anybody home? Better hope not. I mean, this definitely looks like somebody's living here. Marley. Uh-huh. Are you kidding me?
Access granted.
Hey B, so you finally moved in, huh? They broke any of your stuff? Just let me know when they hook up your internet. I'll come and give you a hand with everything. Take care, your big brother. Well, Jensen's the one in here. Yeah, a little bit of reading when you're on the can. Alright. I get it. Candy bar. Look, Jensen loves the toilet candy bars. He is all about it. Oh, man. Bot is not wanting to play ball. That's heartbreaking. You once won an argument with your boss you had after you got out of the Navy and he allowed you to smoke at work after that? That's kind of wild. Ooh. I'll take the money. Broke into that poor girl's... was it a girl? Poor person's place. And just robbed him. Jensen, you're a bad man. Alright, this is not the apartment building that has... This is what I was afraid of. Where is it? Let me see. I feel like it was this one, right? I think it was this one that had the side quests apartment to it. Yeah, it's still active. It's just not marking it because I already walked in. Alright. Hip. Ouch. Sorry, Jensen. Where's my nemesis? We're back. Come on. Believe in the dream. Believe. Hate you so much, B-ball. In the Navy. Look, it's a bop. It's a good song. One that we could play had Jet not broke my internet. Or my bot. And my internet. Everything's breaking today, man. My computer blue screened. My heart sunk into my chest. Did not feel good. Oh, those are the people I saved. Nah, you're all good. I ain't gonna bother you guys. You've been through enough. Everybody gets one, right? Alright, since we're here, I'm gonna pop in and sell real quick. Give myself a little bit of inventory space.
What'll it be?
My mind or my soul? I hope it's my mind. Breaking your soul would be mighty unpleasant. Do I want to keep the stun gun? I think I will. I like having the option of it. It's not as good as the sniper rifle, but okay, there we go.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
It's a good way to at least give yourself a shot at winning an argument, is be valuable and then stand up for yourself. If they have any kind of sense, they'll swallow their ego and be like, you know what, you're right. As long as you ain't damaging profit, then if they're smart, they'll let it slide. Howdy, Shay. What breaks can be reforged stronger? Is that, I mean, do we think that's the case with your soul, of all things? I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, if we're talking like truly broken also, either mind or soul, those things usually don't come back stronger for it, you know? It's more of just carrying around the pieces, trying to make it work. Yeah, this is not the place. We gotta go upstairs. If I remember right, it's like 3rd floor or something. Why not? I guess in my mind, it's the difference between breaking and then hurting. It could be hurt, sure. But to like, if you say it's genuinely broken, I think that's a little tougher. I could only get to 3 and this is a 4. Damn it. I need to get in there, y'all. I also am not thrilled by the amount of mines that are just blinking. How do I get in here? Ooh. This might be it. I just need to look harder. 1029. What do you know? They always leave it floating around. Is there a way to like... Y'all, there's loot. There's loot. Let's try something. I wish I could aim. Oh, God, it sucks. This is middle of the screen, yeah? I mean, that looked pretty dead on, right? Alright, that's not working. Do I still have... Uh-oh. Okay, I do. I was gonna say, if I don't still have the silencer on my combat rifle, I was gonna be mighty upset. Ooh. Look at Rick. That is a great idea. Yeah, Rick beat you to it, Lucid. Good shout. Unfortunately, I was extremely destructive to the cardboard boxes. Ouch. We good? It seems so silly. I hope package of drugs. Jeez. Oh, Crossbow arrows. Can't open this? Hopefully setting those off didn't do anything. It's so silly to me that the mines will blow up nearby you and not even hurt you. Very subtle. Look, I've already been through this building. There ain't nobody we need to be concerned about. I'm just getting a little bit of a wake-up call, you know? If I hadn't destroyed the cardboard boxes in the other room beforehand, I would have done that. It was a good shout. Definitely good advice. 45. Let's try to get lucky. Getting very lucky, I feel.
Access granted.
Groovy, groovy. We got a gate code. Sam fucked up. I think I already read this, no? Hello, Jack. As you know, the situation with the gangs has become somewhat of an issue for us here. Not... that is a 3. Do I have the code for it? I do not. It's got reading material, a shotgun. Let's sell that. The water works. I can use the toilet. Toilet works. The rise of the PMCs. What you know about that, big boss? Any goodies? I really feel like this case would be like a thing. Yeah? Guess not. The drug, I want more than just the drugs. There's got to be something. I bet you it's in the safe, which means I'm about to break Lucid's heart. I'm sorry, Lucid. I gotta hack that safe. And in order to hack that safe, I need level 3. We have to go further beyond. We have to go further beyond. I'm sorry. Gotta be done. What is the... oh. Is the finch the... Your little finch has been exploring Reykjavik? It's Norwegian or Swedish or some nonsense. Is that the like, the personal planner thing you were talking about, Jet? Oh boy. Oh boy. This might be worth nuking. Yes? You being able to send it off to places seems wild to me. Alright, we got time, we got time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, Lucid, it was worth it. I got my nuke back, shotgun, and shotgun. Alright, maybe it wasn't worth it. I was really hoping for, like, additional evidence. He's hanging out, adventuring in Iceland, learning very small details about their culture. That's pretty fun. I like the integration of, like, having a choice to pick a place and then have it give you tidbits of info. Extra functionality is never a bad thing, I feel. Alright, Jenny. I love you, Jenny. I brought you across. I almost drug a man to her. I was gonna lay everything at her feet. My queen. I love you, Jenny. Where are you at? I could also go sell to the merchant real quick again. Got a shotgun. Give me a little bit of pocket change for that, surely. In order to send them off to learn something, you have to complete a certain amount of your preset goals. It's funny. Fun way to, like,
How may I be of service?
Give you some degree of motivation. 750 is nothing to sneeze at. Nah, I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I do keep that crossbow. Nah, it's alright. Groovy groovy? Yeah, we groovy. Groovy and gravy. Absolutely. Knowing what works for you, if that's what is an effective motivational factor for you, then capitalize on it. Trick your brain. Trick your brain, y'all. Where you at, Jenny? Jenny. Oh, Jenny's gonna have to wait. My arch nemesis. Believe in the dream. Believe. Oh, we go again. So close. Believe in the dream. Oh, torture. Torture. You slept for 14 hours? I'm so jealous. All I want to do is sleep. Sleep feels so good. Hi, Jenny.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
Your body feels all cramped up with a headache? I think that's just a problem of your bed, Lucid. If you're sleeping in a good position and proper support, you shouldn't. I feel like you shouldn't be waking up cramped up and a headache. I mean, dehydration maybe. Give me the look for. And my cat, she cut into me today. He was all spastic and feisty. I got a little too handsy. She's let me know. Yeah, you would let me know, weren't you? You gotta respect the space. I think I have everything.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Crossbow.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Great work. Found something else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Sure, why not?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Groovy. Back to the apartment. Also, that sounds really awful, Lucid. Is it like... Do you think it's just affecting your sleep, or do you deal with any other additional issues Is it like noticeable through the day? I hope not. Where's that damn ball? Where you at, ball? Get away this time. Yeah, this... I missed the turn. Where's this building at? Should be right down here, no? There it is. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I didn't know if there was additionally, like, any sort of persistent or lasting pain that you suffer from it. You think he wants to talk? Hello, sir. I'm a save. This feels like a moment worth saving.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete?
Yep. Fight. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you
That's
and
right.
I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you.
Whatever.
I strongly suggest you
Chump.
consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
Do we even entertain it? I can't break Jenny's heart. I can't do that to Jenny. We love Jenny.
Save your breath. We're done with this bullshit. You're going down.
So be it.
Holy shit. I mean, look, we told him he was going down. We just laid his ass out. Holy hell, Jensen. Woo. We ragdolled his ass. Damn. That was a hell of a hit. He has noodle arms, except for when he needs to punch a man in the face. And it's Fist of Fury, baby. Woo. Jenny. Jenny. I got the man for you, Jenny.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just
I
like
got you,
old
girl.
times, eh? Good luck with, well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Ooh, she thinks we're cute. Jenny likes us. I love you, Jenny. Did I see One Punch Man's latest crazy move? I don't think so. He found a bad guy and punched him in every moment in and out of time at the same time. What? How? Also, doesn't that defeat the purpose of being called One Punch Man? That sounds like a lot more than one punches. I don't know. Sounds like he needs a rebrand at that point. It was all at the same time though, so one punch. So we're getting into like some quantum physics nonsense.
What'll it be?
I don't know if I buy it.
Always a pleasure.
Every moment in and out of time. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. The punch knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. Oh, I don't have it. Damn it. Well, never mind. I was going to do a funny sound, but I have no funny sound to play. We have us another Praxis now, yeah? So it's not a total setback. We can eventually make Lucid's dream happen. Get this cloaking system going. Let's see. Yeah, I guess what we're doing is going back to our apartment, right? You're trying to punch someone like that? Always so violent, Jet. Who hurt you, man? Who hurt you that you need to punch them in and out of all known universes and time? That's a hell of a punch to want to inflict on somebody. They really have to wrong you. Boot camp. Maybe not wrong. There's a few folks on that list. I almost feel bad for them then. Not a list I want to end up on. Luna, please. Stop licking the wool. She slobbers into that thing so much. It smells gross. Boot camp was easy peasy. I think it is very, like... Depends on where you're having it. Because I've heard every, like, variance or opinion on it being one way or another. Of being a nightmare versus, like, it was whatever. I don't care about saving our girlfriend. I don't care about saving the world. What I want to see happen is I walk into Jensen's apartment at the end of this game and our dog is back. That's all I want for Jensen. That's the only way we're gonna get true unconditional love for this man. Is if we can get our dog to come back. But he never will. Look at that pooch. Look at that pooch right there. Oh, that pooch looks terrified, actually. That dog was not familiar with that lady in that photo. Poor pup. Endgames, yeah, if the endgame poses me that question, I'm picking dog every time, and I ain't gonna feel bad about it. Oh, God. Speaking of, this is the worst. You suck, Diane. Ugh. Is this not... Did I misunderstand? Was I not supposed to come back here and, like, get the file and information? Or did they leave it somewhere in my apartment? I guess it could have also been in my office. Yeah. Probably in my office. I goofed. Y'all. Back to the office we go.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
You were in Hall of Fame boot camp division. Got every award and passed every test and won the Recruit Olympics. Division photo permanently hung in our barracks. Quarter deck. Humble brag much, Jet? Look at this man. Making the Hall of Fame. Killing it, brother. You'd faint in the first minute? Cardio, Lucid. We gotta get you going on walks, girl. Be feeling better. Yeah, it is a team effort, ain't it? I love how he's got a hype man. Just standing there being like, nice moves, man. You're killing it. Tearing that dance floor up. We all need a hype man. One thing is, you also had a guy in your division that was an active member of the US rugby team. Dude, you want to talk about a sport that is real physically demanding. Rugby can put you through the ringer. Your doctor actually told you not to do cardio? That seems crazy. That seems crazy to me. How does that work? I mean, obviously listen to your doctor's advice, but like, wow. 6'4" and 300 pounds. So he was a monster. Doctor says don't do cardio. Lucid's like, all right, 7-hour walk through the day, understood. You're 6 foot, but only 110? Damn. Gotta get some meat on them bones. Is it secure? It's not gonna be security hub. How about my computer? There we go. Here we go. Now we're seeing stuff. What? Paternity test. I had a friend at the GeneView Labs run the test off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. Brent, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past. Through their medical files, Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost. But he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all his files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Here's the thing. One minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So, on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Mr. Seraph, I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another... yeah. Alright, definitely not what I expected.
Athena tells me you spoke to Seraph. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Seraph spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
I love the dynamic between those two. You know they're going to be homies by the end of the game. You had to do a team challenge to get over those stacked sticks without knocking them down. You built a human staircase for him to get over first, and then he just lifted you over. You had the Hulk on your team, and you made absolute use of him. Ridiculous. Alright, so Jensen is a mystery orphan. Are they going to go off the deep end and be like Jensen was lab made? Push it even further? Is he truly human? Layer it even... Ma'am, leave me alone. I'm contemplating existence. Seraph?
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Hensha Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Farida, my girl. We love Farida. We got random side boob. Jesus. Maybe best boob? Again, Jet, she's been told not to do cardio. Why are we trying to get Lucid on cardio when doctor's orders are don't do cardio. Swimming is amazing across the board. It's actually great for all of your muscles as well. Return to fish. That's why isn't crab ultimate evolution? Alright, how is it that I actually get up to the helipad again? It's a staff elevator? Probably just took this. I think it might, well, we'll see. Gotta do swim therapy for your ankle a good bit. Swimming's a great. I wish, you know what I ideally would like? Which is completely ludicrous of an ocean. If I ever end up with more money than what I know to do with, I would have my own private pool and have it maintained for me so that I can just go swimming at my leisure. I miss it. Oh, my bad. Totally my mistake, Lucid. I could have swore you said you were a she at some point, no? Ain't disappointing me. I got my viewers mixed up. My dude. Alright, so 6 foot and 110 as a male is even more concerning. You gotta eat, Chief. We really gotta get your weight squared away. So I'm literally running in a circle here. Let me go downstairs. Helipad, just follow the signs, dum-dum. Streamer. Streamer, wake up. We go into China. A heated in-ground salt water pool with LED lights and a fire pit? I don't know about a salt water pool. Arita.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Salt water pools are OP. Well, to be fair, I've never gotten... I don't think I've ever partook in a salt water pool. Unfinished side quests will be canceled if I leave. Pretty sure we've done them all. That's Boogie.
How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it.
Genetics screw you over. Doesn't help. Your family has a history of autoimmune. It's so shitty. Like, it's easy for me to say. Put on some weight, man. Get healthier. I know it's rough. I wish it wasn't that way, right? I don't know what to really say or do about it other than, like, I wish it was different. Gentle salt allows you... Jesus. That is super jarring as a... What are we doing game? That water was like...
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze.
Most rich people pools are salt water. Jet's got the down low on rich people pools.
Son of a bitch. You're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Damn, China got busy.
The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
You know how upset I'd be if Jet was a millionaire in disguise? I'd be a little salty. Jet's been in a lot of rich people's backyards. That sounds extremely dubious, Jet. I won't ask further questions for the sake of claiming ignorance. Yeah. Civilian.
在当地的 LIM 诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手，他们看起来很先进。
Working girl. You look tired, big boy. Come back when you're rested. Damn. Scrutinize the clientele.
The Honghua Hotel. Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh?
Don't make that gesture. Come on.
Walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
That's not an encouraging laugh. I mean, if the guy's asking directly for directions to it, though, I think he's spiraled down a path where he just doesn't care anymore. He worked for a landscaping company doing yard treatments. You right. You right, you right. Oh boy. Jensen, how do we... Got taste mate? Designer shit. Ugh. How do we keep ending up in the areas that are like... nothing but working girls and... poor people. Like, this is everywhere. Damn, Amy. Luxury rooftop con apps? Harvester gang? Ugh. Thus, you've been to almost all of the hella nice houses in your area? More designer crap.
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, many business people from...
The Hive is a members-only club, Lao Wai. Without a
Lao
membership
Wai.
card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money?
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
1,000 credits? I'm good for the money, but...
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
Might be a revolver out and about here. Also, cook. Best in the city. Jensen just likes candy bars. We got a candy bar consuming slot, you know? We don't need food.
Does he know one of the bouncers? No.
Also sucks when you're pushing a 200-pound machine around in their yards and their yards are 4 acres.
I don't think so. Asshole.
Eh.
It's getting chilly out here. Finish that 6.
4 acres is respectable. Could be worse. How you doing, Loki? What's good? What's good? You've been mistaken. It's Lucid. It's funny that we. I felt real bad about it. One of the earliest trips I made to Finland, and this was I was so blasted. I was really tired. By the time I finally got to the airport in Helsinki, there was a person. I felt bad. How could I have known though? My luggage never came off, so I was like trying to get information of what I do because I had never traveled before, like, and had that happen. There was a person in the area working the bag claim, or just in the airport, but they were turned around and they had long hair, and they had like a kind of a smaller frame. So I was, being tired and not knowing better, I was like, "Excuse me, miss." And this guy turns around, very bearded, and I'm so tired that my first reaction was just like, oh, can you help me with I didn't even apologize or correct myself or anything. I just followed it up immediately asking, The look on his face, though. This Finnish dude, who, you know, very, very typical, other than the height, maybe, very typical Finnish, clearly into metal and everything, just looking at me and just so annoyed that I called him a her. I was like, honest mistake, Chief. I couldn't have known. Ugh. Used to happen to you all the time in high school. You're 5'5" and 110 and a scene kid. We saw those pictures of you, Jet. That picture of you when you were younger, I believe it. That's hilarious. I can imagine a young Jet having that happen. I felt so bad. This is like total foot in my mouth moment. It took me back so much. I think my reaction speed too, since I was so tired and like confused and exhausted. My reaction speed too is just standing there like staring at him for a moment before reacting. There's no wonder he was so annoyed by me. I don't know what you're saying, sir.
American, go Yankees.
What a dick.
Go to the hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua, beautifulest women in Hengsha.
Everybody's just trying to peddle women. Like, damn. Safe. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of broken electronics. Surely this guy wouldn't miss anything in here. Immediately.
Access granted.
I will take that nuke virus. Ooh. 400 credits just like that. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So Loki, have you beaten Path of Exile yet? Have you rolled multiple alts that are already through Cruel as well? Do I know about the Locknagger explosion? I do not. That sounds completely foreign to me. The hell was that sound? Y'all hear? What is that? Weird. Some kind of strange noise going on in my living space. Pretty sure both the cats are in the room with me. Maybe one of them left, I didn't realize. You've had guys try to hit on you during your lunch at work. That's probably the most awkward moment for you. I get a lot of like male attention during my time in Finland. And I feel like there's no mistaking me for being a guy, right? Hopefully. I can't do long hair. I got like curls. I get an afro if I grow my hair out. It's just, you know, they're very, if I ever wanted to bat for the other party, it would not be a struggle. Or other team. Same party. Jesus. Yes, comrade.
Access granted.
Hell yeah. Got a stop worm. Got that Leon Kennedy hair. Straight down. I think it's one of those things, well, I'm sure it's not for everybody, but it's one of those things where it's like the grass is always greener situation, I feel. I hate curly hair. I wish I had just like straight, could do what I want with it kind of hair. But then you always hear people like, I wish I had curly. At least girls. Girls wish they had curly hair. Every single one. They're out of their damn mind. They don't know what they're on about. In World War I, the British tunneling division tunneled under the battlefield to the German front lines and placed insane mines under the German front line. The early hours the next morning when the Germans went to their line, the mine was detonated. Created a crater 70 feet deep and 330 feet wide, killing 10,000 people. Holy shit, man. You want to talk about taking like a modern approach to being a sapper? Woo. I mean, that's got to be like mines. It has to be multiple, right? Right, singular? I mean, still, either, like, regardless. Insane. Absolutely insane. This man's got my... Ooh, he's a harvester. Look at your pointy fingers. He stole my sunglasses, my shades. I ain't like it. This lady's missing. Fortunate. I feel like this is going to be Jet in like 10 years, maybe 10. It's 10 generous. 10, 20. This strikes me as a very Jet thing to do. Be wrangling them birds. You'd walk some birds? Hell yeah. Someone's gotta. You can imagine Jensen putting sunglasses on top of his inbuilt ones? That's definitely what my Jensen would be doing. I can tell you that. 100%. That's not something I can do. Like, hacker? No? Guess not. He'd be a big old goober about it. Although it'd be even worse. Not actually a normal woman, not a working girl.
Welcome to Hengsha, best city in the world. You have nothing like this in America, do you?
I don't know, ma'am. I come from Detroit. This is kind of par for course for me. I'm blindly drifting around. All right, I know I'm not on point or like keeping track of anything, but howdy, Sana. How you doing? Hey.
Welcome to Hengsha, best city in the world. You have nothing like
Lady,
this in America,
did we not just speak? You gotta get a different opening line. A sausage. Low polygon PNG stick. It could also pass for like a railroad steak. You were at a campsite a year ago? One couple had a bunch of falcons with them? Bro. Could you imagine the lifestyle that you lead, that you would live, to just go around campsites with falcons? You know they get up to some crazy shit. Oh, we're back to the working girls. Limb clinics downstairs. Maybe they have some Praxis for sales. Praxis. There we go. How do I get downstairs? I just want to get downstairs, y'all. Sana, you're gonna be happy to hear. It's not you that broke the bot today. It was Jet. Jet who killed the beast. Oh my. Pretty nice room. If I had this in a hotel, come on. Fancy. I made you pull the trigger. I did give him the order. This is true. It's like Ragnarok, it has to happen. It's been foretold. Boy, who's my Atreus? If Jet's part of Ragnarok, which clearly means I'm Kratos. Come on. I need to pick one of you to be the boy. Boy. Loki is? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, come on, the writing's on the wall there. Loki is literally Loki. It writes itself. Alright. Well, Loki's boy. Need a Freya. Wow, that didn't trip. Crazy. Crazy. Look at all these not tripping.
Access granted.
Groovy. Does that make you Jormungandr? Yes. You would have to be Jormungandr. Who's Thor? Thor would be... Who would be Thor? Actually, you know what? This is what's messed up. I actually think I would be Odin. Because Sana strikes me as Thor, and we would have a very toxic relationship between each other. The way that it was in Ragnarok. Yeah. Hmm. You see me as Odin too? Ouch. That is far from a compliment. Far from a compliment. He was such a slimy character. They did him so well in that game. The all-seeing. Yeah. You right. You right. Sana is just drunk, overworked, and miserable. He do be that Thor. Which means someone's gonna have to be Kratos. Oh, didn't mean to go this way. I need to look for that limb. Yeah, that limb clinic. I'm pretty sure it's back out here. Who's the protagonist of the channel? If I'm Odin, maybe we haven't met Kratos. Kratos is out and about. I'd kind of go with Loki, but Loki's got to be Loki. Hugin, I know who Hugin and Mugen are. It's Nuggets and Nala. after they tormented me yesterday the way that they did. Limb clinic is this way. Man, it is going to take me a hot minute to get acclimated to the layout of China here. This place is crazy, y'all. Did it not? Oh, here we go. Friend or foe? Friend. Definitely look like foe. Am I walking into like a chop shop? Lucid's just a random background character? Lucid, I think I'd have to chalk you up as being Sindri. Which is heartbreaking considering the things that go on.
Through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe
You're a dragon serpent sort of dude? This is true.
when will we be able to see the truth for
It's a shuttle station.
The installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more
Oh.
exclusive interview with you,
Oh. Finally, here we go. Found the limb. Sell me the goods, please. I'm begging you. You want to know who Ven is? Ven is Bitter the squirrel.
Lim International welcomes you.
I think that's pretty on point.
Select what you want from computer.
Hell yeah. Gimme. Gimme it all. I don't have enough. Wow.
You're very welcome, sir.
Damn it, I am Sindri. It hurts. It hurts to have it hit on the head. Look, Sindri is a great character. I definitely... My heart breaks for Sindri more than anyone else. I can't believe the way they did him. Here you go, Lucid. Just for you, just to make it better. I mean, do I really need it? Like, really? Yeah, I guess. Live that life on easy mode. And then the next 2 points, we can jack that up. I might do 1 point. I think I'd want to do both. I also need to start getting more battery cells. Yeah, getting these extra battery cells along with the cloaking would be big. You didn't... Jet, you didn't see... Yeah, Jormungandr was in the game. He's in both games, actually. 2018 and the new one.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on Xichang Road, near the market.
Great.
You can get into more Cyberpunk before jumping into Poe. I'm amazed you're even giving Cyberpunk a fair shake. Thought the Poe would be consuming you. Enjoy, Sana. Also, spoilers, Lucid. Let's not throw that around. Enjoy those games you won't play. What's wrong with Cyberpunk? Jet, Cyberpunk was good. You're fine. Just not everyone, you know, not everyone knows about stuff. Let's not undermine big moments. I haven't found a place to sell yet, right? I have stuff that I could. We got one more Praxis that I could buy. I thought I was doing so good on, Reload for a tranq rifle wouldn't be bad. Still load up this combat rifle though. I could sell the stun gun stuff, I guess. Not sure if it'd actually be enough to get me the credits I need to have that praxis, unfortunately. What do we at here? Pretty decent. Respectable-ish.
It doesn't happen often.
You're close to the end. You don't want to forget it. I mean, look, man. It's a good game. They were able to make something great from it. Took them a while, but they got there. Don't worry, Lucid. It's fine. No worries, no worries. You made it to Act 2, Cruel. All I want to do is play Poyo. I do... You know what makes a game good for me? Is when I just long to experience more of it. I miss it. I miss it when I'm not playing it. At some point, I'm going to have to stop just like blindly running around out here and focus on doing things instead of exploring, but...
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
There's be some armored-looking boys.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Oh, I finally stumbled upon where I'm supposed to go. Hell yeah, Sana. We'd be good. We'd just be hanging out. No worries, no worries. Let's see.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on.
I don't care.
Now leave immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along.
I really want to find a place to sell. You got the Don't Fear Reaper Temperance ending for Cyberpunk? I've gotten a few of them. I did the whole, like, I kind of cheesed it. I had a save before the big final mission. And then I experimented with all the different endings to see what they were like. Or different choices that I could make in the different endings. I think my canon one was, like, the first one I went with is what I would do. What was it? Can't even remember. It's basically riding off with Panam. You can take the trash to the road, but you can't express how much you just don't wanna. Unfortunately, Jet, I gotta.
Hey, American, go Yankees! You want good time?
All these people saying the same messed up thing. It is the same guy though. Fair enough. You want to save as many people as possible in your game? In Night City? I don't know. Not many people get happy endings in Night City.
What are you looking for, Lord? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just say.
Okay, so the hotel does seem to be the place to go. Pole doll? This isn't the hotel, is it? No. Getting some John Wick vibes from here.
Good evening, sir. The manager is busy, but perhaps I could be of service to you?
Apparently not. Sorry, I'm on the clock, lady. No time. Technically, no one was lost in your ending? Is that possible?
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have.
Jeez.
No, end of talking. It's too dangerous.
May, you have a customer. Get to work.
Sounds like you're having issues. You need help?
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police, or soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augment. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Interesting little, like, setup, but it's the only ending where everyone survives. I thought no matter who you go in with against Smasher, you lose somebody. Because you have to go in with somebody, right? And it's either Saul, it's either what's her name? You can go in alone, can you? Oh yeah, you can actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I feel like that's undermining the... Or you're not really going in alone. You do got Johnny with you. Jogging shorts and a hoodie and flip-flops is totally appropriate for 40 degrees. Sounds like you're a little too dressed for 40 degrees, in my opinion.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire pure breeds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money? They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
I love how the appeal here is like, you seem like a good guy. You'll do the right thing, but like, I mean, we're still leaving them into this situation. Even if we resolve it's not a good situation to be in, I feel. I don't know.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagon district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
Question is it fake accents or is it real? I'm gonna go with fake.
What do you need me to do?
I heard.
Give me that.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagon district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
All right. Ooh. The loot goblin senses were tingling. I don't much care for China out here. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you that boss is forcing some of the girls to get augmented? Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he thinks it'd be a nice little gimmick to bring in more customers. Personally, I don't think the girls should be forced into anything, but I find it amazing how passionate people are on both sides of this whole augmentation thing. Some think it's the end of us all, others think it's going to lead us to paradise. In Kabbalah, they say that humanity is supposed to correct itself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people sort of unified conscience knows when something's bad for us. So if this technology is really going to destroy us...
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology? They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
Good shout, Lucid. I didn't even register that being there. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for things that clearly stand out, you know? It's finally starting to get cold there and you're not acclimated yet. Gotta tear it off like a band-aid, Jet. Submerge yourself in ice water. It'll put you immediately into the state you need to be in. Just become a snowman, exactly. Do as the Finns do. The old dip in the hole in the ice. I was supposed to be going to the roof, wasn't I? I'm gonna shake down the guy for information. Me first? Nope. That's a big NO, Chief. You could not pay me enough to do it. You'd love to move up north and become a mountain man? Maybe, I think that might be my goal. My goal with this whole streaming shtick, I hope to become successful enough that I can just hermit. Tomorrow is green. Yeah, really, really looking green out here. Howdy, friend.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Look at him being helpful. You don't like the snow anymore? You're sick of it? I don't mind snow. My problem is ice. And you kind of can't have one without the other. I hate ice. I hate anything that takes my balance, my footing from me. Do what you did, you're a hermit. Were it so easy, Jet. I don't know about desert areas. I don't much care for the excessive heat. Your job would allow you to do it, but Sugar Mama Loki Dog has the more important job. Yeah, look. If she gonna be taking care of you and you gotta make it work because of that, then you gotta make it work, Loki. Let her wear the pants so you could have fun with yours off. That's how that goes. You want a Star Wars cabin in the mountains? Don't we all? I would love garden pods. I would love a Star Wars cabin. They love cabins out in Finland here. They call them summer cottages. They call them moki. Bro, it's a good time. Look at these bow ties. Jensen would look dashing with a low polygon bow tie. Ahoy, ahoy. No checking in? Hello, Harvester. Also, Harvester. I don't like you folks. You gonna freak out if I go over here? Apparently not. I am so desperately looking for... So desperately looking for a merchant. Yap, 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 yap. Everybody be yapping out here. You want a mod that gives Jensen a party hat? Surely there is one, right? As a man with no job and no plans to get a job, how hard would it be for you to move to Finland? Actually, I think that would make it impossible. I want to say Finland's pretty strict, like you have to have purpose and reason, be it family ties, work, or education, in order to get a visa to be here longer than 3 months. Otherwise, they tell you to hit the road. What about the fact that you get paid? That you'd have to look into. I guess, I mean, I think... I'm actually not 100% sure. I want to say that if you can provide proof that you'd have a steady income and a certain amount of financing to you, then you would have it work, I believe.
As soon as the installation is complete.
I just don't understand how a city can grow to a point where there can be so many people and so few jobs.
We've been abandoned. That's how. Who wants to open a business when you have to fight for territory with all the other 听着，拼，我觉得你是个好人，可是我受不了你把你的东西都扔在大厅那。
我也不想的啊，可是我的家廊房间。
That man's getting told clean his shit up.
拼，那些东西都可以扔了。
Surely Finland isn't turning away retired folks and vets because they can't or won't work. They, if you're finished, they ain't. If you ain't finished, though, I think, again, my limited understanding, I could be totally wrong, but to my understanding of it is that you have to either show that you've been accepted and are studying in a university here, and then you still need financing. Like, you have to have a certain amount of funds, regardless. At that would get you an education visa. You have to have proof of working, like a job in Finland, and steady pay, proof that that's happening. And you have an expat. Or you got family reasons. You marry a Finnish girl. I think that's it. You're mostly Finnish with a Finnish last name. You think you got a decent chance? I mean, a Finnish last name. If you can provide any, like, yeah, my long distance third removed cousin. Surely they'd give you a fair shake at that point, right? Anywhere you move, your pay is adjusted for the cost of living there, so you reckon you could afford it? You just don't feel like they'd let you in? Japan would?
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the 2nd floor of the West Wing.
I think Japan's another one that's rather difficult as a foreigner.
People want escorts, they can go to the Honghua.
Okay, where is I?
You have to acclimate with Japan, I believe. Like, you need to really be adjust to the culture and respect the rules, essentially, right?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species step
Japan loves American vets, super easy to move there.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature.
Well, this is true. I'm thinking of it more in the sense of, like, normal expat stuff.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean
The idea of it as a vet is probably a pretty different beast. You could buy a house there right now if you wanted to. Gonna cost a pretty penny. Unless it's away from the city area. I don't imagine that's too bad, though.
I know what you have in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you with ferret in your shirt the other day. You know pets are not allowed
Ferret?
in hotel.
That's not true!
I tell Mr. Chow if you not get rid of it.
You're a very mean lady.
Let this man have his ferret. You suck, lady. Japan has its pros and cons as a foreigner. Yeah, I feel like that's the case anywhere. Ooh. I'm happy to find any amount of credits because we need the 5K to get another Praxis.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be
It'd actually be cheap. You could get 5 bedrooms with a courtyard on a mountainside with a castle at the top of the mountain for like 35K. Is that true? I don't know if I buy that, Jet. For real, for real? It's true, you've looked it up? That's some wild shit. My question becomes then, why haven't you? Shit, that sounds fantastic. It's actually worse for foreigners not in cities area. Racism is still a big problem over there. Yeah, the xenophobia is definitely a part of their mindset. Especially if you're not, let's say, behaving like a Japanese person, yeah? They don't have much patience for that. You already bought this house in Oklahoma? One house at a time? Fair enough. You'd be racist too if someone hit you with the sun twice. Like, once wasn't enough, right? Oh boy.
Access denied.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's where that was. Oh boy. Where's this autosave spit me out at? I thought I was in an area that wasn't, like, immediately... Where are we? Oh, I still got the 4,500 credits. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else other than that credit chip that I've had out here. Alright, let's boogie. Storage? Storage closet? Y'all friendly?
You buy or sell?
Hell yeah, you are
I do it
friendly.
all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Sell. Stun gun can get me 250. Then I got a quantity of 3. So this isn't enough unless I start selling... Damn, the mines aren't great either. So I'm looking at 325, 350, or 360-ish. 400, so I'm 100 short. Or a little less than... screw it. I'm gonna get rid of it. We are 62 credits shy. $62 credits shy. I could probably make that, right? I mean, selling 1 pack of revolver ammo would do it. What about the Typhoon ammo? Damn, the revolver ammo is pricey. What is he selling? There's the exploding rounds. And there's a revolver. Oh boy. We could get the old Boss Buster combo. I really want the Praxis though, man. I'm such a sucker for like skill tree and more functionality as a character. I think I gotta go with that.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Alright. Go back to the limb clinic. We'll get the praxis. Is it worth me? Look, I can save. Wasn't that much of a setback before anyway, but just save and try this again, yeah? I got things I can use. Yep. Had to burn another quick stop. Jeez.
Access granted.
Ooh. Ooh. Cutting that a little close. 0.18 seconds left. Just in case. Triads of the 21st century. Yep. Let me in here. You guys ever just play GTA 5 or Red Dead 2 and be a part of the environment while you're playing? Like stop at lights? Yeah, I think everyone's done that at least once, right? At some point. That's what I ended up doing in GTA just because I was so goddamn bored and didn't know what else to do in that game.
Access granted.
Oh, wow. Wow, hefty amount of credits there. Awesome. That helps me out. You cool, sir? Not GTA, but you did play you did that in the original Red Dead? You do it sometimes for the vibes? Isn't that very much like also the appeal of doing the roleplay servers? Like you have the roleplay servers in GTA and Red Dead, don't you? People love doing that. We got this one again.
Access granted.
Hell yeah. If you had a PC, you'd never stop playing RP servers. It sounds to me like you need to get a PC then, Chet. Have yourself a good time. Get up to some, like, silly shenanigans with random people and RP it out, man. I think that would be, like, you know you'd have a blast. And you can't RP because you always end up being yourself. I mean, what's wrong with that, Lucid? I don't think you necessarily need to have 1,000 character range if you're having fun with it, right? If you RP and just be you, but still enjoy being in that atmosphere, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Mr. Chow, this is the third time that I have noticed trash piling up in the corridor outside pod 222. Mr. Zhu's lack of courtesy toward the other guests in this hotel is horrendous and only likely to get worse if management, namely you, doesn't do something about it. Do you want your establishment to get a reputation as being a rat hole? That doesn't throw me off so hard. If you do not rectify the situation soon, I will be forced to take my complaint to the authorities, and I am quite sure that several of your clients and business partners will not appreciate seeing armed soldiers patrolling in here. Oh, excuse me. Sincerely, Pod 232. You'd either be Jet the cop or Jet the biker, and even better, Jet the bike cop. I think the RP I want to see from Jet is Jet the cargo ship captain. And then you have to run a crew. I bet you Jet could do that pretty well. Chow. Make sure 301 gets whatever the fuck he wants. Boys, girls, internet access, soda and noodles, or the fucking moon. Our LP brothers have got big plans for him in HK, which means we need to keep him happy until we slip him in onto their ship. After that, he's their problem. Jet is multifaceted and fill many roles. Yeah, man, I mean, look. That's the beauty and fun of it. Each character or RP session that you do can be something different and wonky. Blah blah blah. Holy shit. 47,500,000 credits. Pod 128 ready for next guest, as you say, but when I open it, I see many items of former guests still inside. You sure she is not coming back? Does not feel right to me. So if I go to Pod 128, I find stuff? I like stuff. Harpoon the moon towards Earth? Of course.
Everything you want, right here.
Okay, so I got 1,200 to spend. I guess I'm just gonna get this revolver already. Exploding round seems tempting, but I can't bring myself to buy it until I have, like, I gotta get the Praxis.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Bye-bye. Oh, oh. It's super powerful. We'll get there eventually. But I have to be able to afford the Praxis. I want that upgrade so badly. So badly. Well, this is 128, but... So that wasn't useful information to me, I guess. Lame. Lame game. Ooh. Candy bar. Gimme. Gimme. 99 credits. It's a step in the right direction. I feel like I should just do a full sweep of these pods. There's so many, though. So many. But I do love loot. I do love the... This is what happens when I start zoning out, thinking about, like, all the things I'm trying to juggle and do in a game. I thought this was a snake. I was like, holy shit, there's like a banana anaconda over here. Ugh. Don't let my brain wander. Starts making things up. Snake. What do they call them? Danger noodles? Ooh. I like finding money. Nope ropes. That is also another name for them, yes. The old trusty nope rope. Alright, we've been here. Let's go check the one over here. Or wait. No, this was the one I've been to. What am I saying? Yeah. That's the man with the ferret. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around stealing everyone's... Ooh. Pocket secretary. Judging by the amount of dust that's been accumulating on my filing cabinets, desktop, and chair, I'm thinking you forgot the access code to my office door. 3824. Get in there and clean it. Well, that would have helped me. Hacking's better, though. Hacking gives you XP. And other valuables. Ladies.
You come to Hengsha for a good time? Here I am.
Another one. And another one. Misumi, father is very worried about you. He says uncle was in Hengsha on business and went to visit you at your new workplace. But when he saw what kind of hotel it was, he refused to walk inside. He says there is no way the Hotel Honghua would hire a beautiful girl like you just to sweep rooms. What are you doing, my sister? I know it must be very expensive living in a big city like Hengsha, but surely you would not stoop so low to make rent. Please, sister, write back and tell us it is not true. Oh. Your loving sister, Sumiko. I've really got to work on a female voice, y'all. It's hard. I don't know how ladies do it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Woo. I thought I was about to throw a grenade. You love how people will give dangerous animals funny names. Every cat has murder mittens, Jet. Not just the biggins. What are you talking about? Cruises gets around, man. People be enjoying it across the world. See that? Yeah, give me that big old box. Candy bar box.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
So the guy in capsule 143 left his pod door.
Another pocket secretary. Hell yeah. Needless to say, the DH is extremely disappointed in you. As am I. I told you this was a dirty job. How can you expect to become a 426 if you can't deal with one little woman? Not good. Collection job you sent my way. I tried, man. I really did. Wouldn't honor the agreement. I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies. Jesus. But this bitch is something else. I'm thinking she actually used the AUG on me to convince me to leave her alone. You want what she owes, you need another collector.
So I couldn't help but sneak a look inside.
Interesting. The swamp puppy? The old swamp puppy. It's like that's a gator, right? I was really hoping to find more. Hell yeah. I was about to say, I was really hoping to find more credit chips. We be getting there. I can sell the handgun for probably like $250, right? Or maybe not 250. Might be 150. We'll see. It all adds up. Pretty sure I've already been in this area. Right? Maybe not. I don't remember things being so closed off. Not that there's anything to be had anyway. Alright. One last spot. One last quick sweep. Civilian. Pardon. Ooh. Something I won't read. Maybe. It says Dear Diary. Some kids banged on my door and taunted me today. They yelled, Hikikomori and shut in, and banged and scratched and kicked to get my attention. I think they belong to a woman down the hall. I am repulsed by their guttural accents. Alright. A grumpy pod man. That's exactly what I think is the perfect descriptor for me. Civilian. I say, ooh, hell yeah. Worth it. Worth it. I say civilian, and it immediately makes me think, that's death. Immediately makes me think of, Helldivers. I don't know why.
Stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify through a combination of ions.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
I know I keep coming back to you, sir. I can't give you up. It's 180. Not bad. Groovy. Okay, I think I am just gonna buy the exploding rounds already because we were able to scrape together some amount of currency. So we'll have to build up a little bit, but we won't be too far off from the Praxis. Or do I? I'll do it. I'll do it just to be, like, done with this merchant, unless I can't find anyone else, right?
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sir. Alright. We got the old exploding rounds. Combined with the revolver. Rate of fire? Oh, hold on. Let me look. What's your rate of fire like? Not hot. And I'm not... I don't know, like, if squeezing out a second hit with it is even really the play, right? Like the move. But upping the rate of fire here... I do think we're going... Damage kills me. Need more damage on this thing so badly. I'm gonna put it to the rifle. Revolver can be like our one shot and take cover immediately. Combat rifle, get the lead out, yeah? Okay. Feeling pretty alright with our current inventory situation. Good amount of revolver. I assume this is loaded. Yes, alright. Good amount of revolver ammo. Looking good, feeling good. We are done with the pods, I do believe. Let's see if I can't get up to some nonsense, yeah? Just skin and bones, kitty. Go eat. I know you got some food still.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of the machine.
Want to work for that weirdo Hugh Darrow?
Oh god. I'm feeling in like such a funk, y'all. I don't know what it is about today. Maybe I just didn't manage to sleep well or something. I do not feel great. Hotel Hive. Go check out the penthouse apartment. And then we got... Yeah, so Ning is down here. How in the world? This stairs. Alright, so I just turn around. And I go down this way. He needs some soup! I could be down for some soup. What's your favorite soup? A real good soup is like... So why is good soup like so damn enjoyable? Alrighty, Lucid. Hope you sleep well. Oh god. I was saying goodnight to Lucid. Bastards. I was trying to say goodnight. These guys lit me up. I hope you sleep well, Lucid. Appreciate you joining in. Potato and ham soup. Followed by spicy chicken. I think one of my favorites is chicken tortilla soup. Because it's like spicy chicken soup, but then it usually has something, you know, like the fried onion rings or the, not onion rings, but the fried onion crisps, whatever you call them. Bunch of those soaking up into the soup. Oh god, it's so good. I am very tempted to go lethal on these boys. Ouch. Look at that combat roll. Get him, Jensen. Let's wait for our opportunity. This guy did not go down. I guess I didn't hit him. I'm not sure that hit either. Surely that did. Yeah, there you go.
Keep running, Lao Wai.
Hell yeah.
Leave me.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this lady out of here.
Get away. Leave me.
Access granted.
Ma'am?
Who are you? Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, How did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
This is
Sure
true.
you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster. Chan, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Go on, get out of here then. Now you're thinking about making some ramen and maybe putting the rest of that spicy Chinese chicken in it? Is the chicken coated? Like, was there a sauce to it, or is it just like spiced and fried chicken? Because I don't know about throwing chicken that's got like a sauce to it into a soup. There's a sauce? I don't know about that, Chief. I guess you could try it. If you try it, you gotta let me know how it turns out. Put barbecue sauce in your ramen before? Is that really the same thing? I mean, it's not so much... I'm not really... My concern with it isn't so much the idea of what it will do to the soup broth, but it's more the idea of, like, is the chicken going to remain consistent after the sauce comes off of it and then it gets soaked, right? Because it might just become some kind of, like, spongy grossness, yeah? You could definitely experiment with just popping in one of them first. You'll let me know? Hell yeah. This man, ooh. I got a beer. This man's jumping in head first. Godspeed, Jet. Alright, so I did get a Praxis, which is awesome. I don't know how much we're going to get paid by May, but I'm hoping it might be enough to buy the other Praxis. Getting the old twofer would be awesome. Because then I can just max out... I can max out the cloak, get 7 seconds per energy cell. And I think the next logical course would be to buy some energy cells. Yeah? I believe. I think I should... Do I think you should cook it and then drain it and add the chicken and warm that up again, or just add it in, cook it, and then drain it? So you don't... You're not going to go for any broth at all? You have your ramen noodles, just the noodles? Like a little broth. So if you're gonna do a little broth and you're not gonna like soak it, I think you could get away with it either way at that point. If you wanted to play it safe, you would cook it, drain it, and then add in the chicken and have it heated up, or heat it up separately and add it in afterwards. You could do it that way. That is a crying cat, I hear. Probably finished her food. Kitty cat. Luna girl. Alright, let me go be a responsible pet owner, yeah? I'm gonna go feed my girl. I will also take a little food break myself, see if food makes me feel better. Otherwise, I might... We'll see. It might be a slightly shorter stream tonight. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I think food will help, though. I'll be back in a jiffy, y'all. Alrighty. Quick little food break. Hopefully that gets me squared away. This is the map out here. Detroit felt like a little, had a little bit of its paths, but it wasn't bad, right? If anything, it felt small. Going from that to this, though, this is a lot. This is definitely a lot to deal with by comparison. All right, we got Lim here. I hope Lim's nearby the hotel. I want to hit up May. Hopefully get enough cash reward and be able to buy this Praxis.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination.
That's where Hive is, but it says the hotel's this way. There's Lim.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than
Yeah, hotel's still here. Is Hive the club? This can't be right. Damn it.
to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation.
We have a map. Let's make use of it. So I'm down here. If I take the stairs up, no, it is correct. Okay. So I do take those stairs and then I go through the fence after all. I thought I was on the correct side of that fence already, but I guess not. Must have done the runaround already and not realized it. Is this actually open? Nope. Let's crawl. Machine pistol ammo. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's try to remember. Yeah. Hotel's up the stairs? Is that what it's saying? Sure is. I want to try and remember how to get to the limb clinic. This is such a runaround, man. Okay, so it says... how do I get in here? I thought that was the door to go into the hotel. Nope. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Ahoy hoy, May.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Oh, I was very specific about it.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
I see.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
That's what you keep saying.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen.
I
will wait here.
We've seen Jensen punch the shit out of people. That should not be an issue for him. So she gave me the money I needed. I'm gonna go get that praxis. Well, unless it's like super close. How close are we talking? I thought it was showing the... Yeah, it shows the secondary quest marked on this level. I'm not seeing it though. Weird. Alright, where's it at? Limb Clinic. Take the stairs down. Understood. We have taken the stairs down. Limb Clinic. That away. Still head this way. Down this alley. Now we have the fence to circumvent. Alright, so we're definitely going the right way. Slip and scoot. Yeah, I think the thing I'm gonna do is invest in the... I'm gonna finish out the stealth. Right? Because doing that... The batteries would be nice, but I'm gonna have to start consuming a bunch of, like, the candy bars. To get... have that be of value.
You need practice software? Neuropatine? Something else? Look at computer.
I think the thing to do is just get more out of my single rechargeable battery. There we go. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. If there's a boss that starts chucking EMP grenades at me, this would be big, right? I'm sure, I feel like that's gonna happen, you know, at some point. Yeah, I feel like it might be worth grabbing, but we have mini explosives in a 360-degree arc. It's pretty silly. Does enough damage to kill all enemies. This is, the Typhoon seems like no joke. The ramen turned out pretty okay. Downside is the chicken is 2 days left over now. I mean, 2 days left over, it was time to use it then. For sure. Immune to toxic gas and gas grenades, pretty cool. Sprint for up to 5 seconds longer. Ooh, I would like that. Man, there's just so many things to get. I don't know how much we're gonna end up having, but I've been told and I already know that I can't get everything. So decreases chances of detection. Oh, this is for hacking, right? Yeah. Which is also would be nice, for sure. The Fortify would also be pretty sweet. We do like our hacking. Use it today or throw it away? Exactly. Yeah, pretty much at that point, right? Alright. The idea of the extra batteries now. Maybe I do just go for the recharge. I was thinking that having the extra batteries and then, you know, destroying a bunch of candy bars would be kind of the thing to do, but I don't know. I feel like that's a quick way to just burn through the candy bars and then those upgrades will be nothing for me.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
Excuse me. Maybe he's over here in this district. Because I ain't seen it anywhere else. Which is fine, because that seems to be the place I need to kind of go anyway. Well, this has a blue here. Does that mean it might actually be both the main and the second objective? Yeah, I can make my way there. Jensen, where are we at? Let's head for them stairs, yeah?
here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which of course
The cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Yep, I just head south. Alrighty. Yeah, how much hate would I get for saying that I feel like this game doesn't really compete with Dishonored? it's... The pacing of Dishonored is so much... I feel like it was so much more immediately capturing and well executed. Dishonored's way more better. It really is, man. I know... Was it Ill? We had Ill pop in saying that he liked this more than Dishonored, and he thought it was more like interesting and intriguing world and all this. I'm not really seeing it, man. Like this so far is not bad, but it seems very basic. Like it's not that intriguing, and it's not that new or interesting compared to the way that Dishonored felt. Dishonored, granted, like all the political intrigue and stuff was not exactly the new or interesting facet of it, but this game is kind of the par for course in the same way that Dishonored was with that. But Dishonored then had the more interesting tidbits of a world at large and building out the things in like a unique and strange way, with like the outsider and some weird space whale mystical oil usage nonsense. I don't know. I was much more intrigued and tickled by Dishonored than what this has been able to do so far. Or do you say you like the addition of Deus Ex that most people seem to not? Ain't gonna lie, this has felt a bit boring. Yeah, I don't want to be negative about it, but if I'm being real, this doesn't really hold much of a candle by comparison so far. And it's not even really intriguing me to... After playing Dishonored, I was excited to play more Dishonored. So far, with playing this, I'm not really that interested in playing more Deus Ex. Which is a shame, because again, it's not that it's bad. But why would I play this when it just feels like a bit of a weaker entry and not as enjoyable as Dishonored? I don't know. It's so green and gray. I don't mind the visuals. I think, like, I can tolerate, you know, with older games, I can tolerate and put up with colors being what they are. But, man... Uh-oh. Let's munch a candy bar, shall we? I don't know. It's really... I feel bad. I feel bad, like, saying it, right? I feel bad that this isn't... I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I'm feeling in a funk today. It could just be my general feeling of unwellness affecting my experience with the game. Oh shit. Immediately taking shots at me.
He's on the run! Cover me! I heard that. Come out!
Yeah, it's... I guess, I don't know. It's because we did have a number of people who mentioned it, right? So the thing that catches me or that makes me feel some kind of way is the fact that I feel like I'm not having it click the way that it did for them. And that just, it kind of sucks for me. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want it to seem like I'm shitting on how people felt about a thing, right? It's not that.
Access granted.
But just by comparison. Sometimes a game just ain't for you. This is true, Jet. Howdy, Lava. How you doing? I think especially this section, I don't know what to expect moving forward. That maybe it gets better. This China section is like feeling really rough as well, just for how the map layout is and traversal in this game. I don't know. Something's just ain't clicking for me, man. I do feel kind of bad about it. You had a dream that I played Overwatch without you? Well, Lava, you have to be around when I'm playing Overwatch. We had a 24-hour stream the other day and you never jumped on. What are you doing? You know how salty she'd be? You would be genuinely, yeah, you would be genuinely upset with me if that happened. Got 24 hours of Overwatch and it just lined up that you weren't around. I spring it on you, like, surprise! I'm just gonna leave Lava out. Apparently. I'm not being captivated by Deus Ex and also destroying Lava's Overwatch dreams in the process. Truly a villain, if there ever was one. Joke's on me, you get notifications. This is true. I also get to see how many people have turned notifications off. It's quite a lot. Y'all don't like to be pestered by me. The vast majority, I should say. Which is fair, I get it. We cool, sir? Apparently. Be cool, be cool. Is this not where I just was? Yours are on? Fair enough. Don't fight it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out while you shoot me, Chief. How do you turn them off? I'm never gonna tell you, Lava. No one tell her. Yours are on too. Hello? That's why you're my favorite. That's why y'all's my favorite. Don't let the others know. I can't even, the issue, you know, another thing that kills me about voicing my feelings so far with this playthrough, I don't think I can even chalk it up to it being the difficulty that I picked. Like, I don't mind dying and having trouble with sections because they're hard. That's not what's killing my mood with this game. It's just the feel of it in, like, in general. It's very... just feels blasé. To the point where it's, like, almost boring for me. It's rough. Sure, it has nothing to do with the 400 plus hours. I feel like those are rookie numbers, Jet. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. We can do better than that. That's the standard I hold for all my viewers. None of you have made it far enough viewership wise to earn my love enough on that alone. There's other things playing a part in it. So it's not only the hours. I don't know why this was a place for me to pop into at all, but... Alright, sir. Never mind. He started walking away at the perfect time. You two are the best. Let no one tell you otherwise. Shit. Took out his homie right next to him. I didn't know he was on the other side of that corner. She's the #1 viewer. Well, I can't rob Jet of that. Jet is technically the #1 viewer here. I woke up his friend. I knocked out, like, if they get knocked out by physical combat, I understand if it's like a trank thing. But physically knocking them out, they shouldn't be able to wake them up that easy. Ridiculous game. Be on your way, sir. You saw nothing. Looked right at me. You left your gun behind. Horrible. You'd have to ignore me for a few days to lose your throne. I don't know. If people got serious about tuning in every waking moment, you think they could maybe circumvent you? I think it's possible. It'd take a while, but I think it's possible. There's times where you do fall asleep, Jet. You're too far ahead. My man has total confidence. I respect it. Ooh, another beer. We got Hefek, Jesus. Hefek rockin'. You fall asleep with stream on. This man refuses to relent. Ain't nobody gonna be getting the one up on him. Not easily. The hell? Y'all are just hanging out here? I don't know what they're doing. If we're being real, Lava did make the poncho, and it's kind of a fantastic poncho, which goes real far. I'm sorry, Jet. Lava also doesn't torture me with these awful beans. There's a lot of positives going for Lava. She might not have the viewership number or hours quite as much, Jet, but there's other factors going in there that kind of go the distance for her. You do agree you've been trying to get one yourself? I can wholeheartedly recommend. It is fantastic. Like, the quality of it, I love it. Strong recommendation. If you're able to convince her, buy a poncho from her. It's so good. I guess that is the easy. Like, we were trying to figure out who everyone was, Ragnarok-wise. Lava has to be Freya, right? She loves animals. She's crafty. I think Lava's the Freya of the channel. For sure. For sure, for sure. Wow, whole lot of hacking stuff. Windmill. This is a level 1? How is this a level 1? You are full of it, game. This seems bad. Come on.
Access granted.
Groovy, groovy. Also a feral rat. A rat spam. What was the... Is it rats? What was the command? I can't even remember my own command for the rats. We can check what kind of rat you are. Sana landing the first Radimus Prime. That man, I couldn't believe it. There couldn't have been a worse person to get the power trip of being Radimus Prime. The stars align for him every time. Hive Master, you there? The world? Alright, whatever. The fuck you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this PO'd? No, what?
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
This is true, Jet. You do have the best spore. Dragon Lady is the lady that cuts a dude's hair at boot camp.
Sure something was here.
Sounds like there's a story tied to that, Jet. Just Google Dragon Lady Navy boot camp real quick. She's been there for like 40 years. She's mean as hell. Bro, I'd be mean as hell if I was in anything involved with the military for 40 years. That cannot do good things for your health. No, sir. She cut your hair and your dad's hair? That's like the bus driver I had. But, you know, it's a little more unique when it's someone that's in the service. Everyone goes to school, not everyone goes into the service. Ridiculous. Is this not? Enter Diamond Chan's apartment. I'd like to.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
The man's name is Hung. Think he's compensating? Where in the world do I get... Oh, it ain't here. If I Google her, it's guaranteed to look like... Alright, fine. I gotta do this. Let me Google this real quick. This, I mean it, Jet. This better not be a trick. I'm better not be walking into... Wow. Wow, how does this pop up? That almost, it's ridiculous how quickly that popped up. And wow. I love that the first thing that comes up is we all remember her. That is funny and wrong all at the same time. She's real and she's a threat to mankind. This, yeah, she's a monster of your own making, all of you. Jesus. That is the funniest shit. That's just wrong. Funny, but wrong. Does she fit the image of her name? She does. I'll give you that. All you boys in the service kinda nail it on the head, don't you? Simple as. But this is telling me it's on the 3rd floor. I gotta get up here. It doesn't look like it's... I'm gonna assume it's tied at this building, right? It's gotta be. So I need to head out that way. Downstairs and then head south. Alright. That's so funny. So funny and so wrong.
Am I the only one who heard that? Well, go see what it is.
Is this the right way? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go back. Back out and around. Like a real mythical creature. I can't believe the search result on Google was so high up on the list. I didn't even have... I really assumed there was going to be other things through Google that would pop up first before that. No, dude. That's... It really is a mythological creature at that point. That's so... What? Why? Just because she's fed up with everyone's bullshit? So now she has a reputation? That's the kind of internet famous we can strive to be. That shit is legendary. Only a select few are in the know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe it's like a select few situation when it pops up on Google that quickly and easily. I think it's a lot more than what seems even appropriate or plausible. It's nuts. shaves your head, aggroes, makes you bleed, or rubs alcohol on you? Oh god. Oof. What is that saying about a woman scorned? Somebody hurt her and she's just taking it out on all y'all. They just let her. Ain't no one. Who's gonna stop her, Lava? There's limitations to the US government's authority. Dragon Lady supersedes it, apparently. Loki loves her job. Yeah, it's an outlet for her at this point.
They said the biomod industry made
I saw that!
You did see that, sir. You just didn't react quickly enough. Alright, Chen, come on. Oop. Sir? This way. I'm telling you, man. Someone did something to her that they shouldn't have back in the day. And now y'all just gotta suffer and pay the price. I feel like gravity, it doesn't take gravity much, right? It doesn't take gravity much for either of us. Ouch. Forgot that I could just throw him. Sir? Come here. This man's cowering. Look, I just threw someone off a ledge, that's all. Don't scream. You don't want to do that, trust me. Jensen packs a mean punch when he wants to. There's one thing every sailor has in common. I would say that's a better reputation than what sailors used to have in common back in the day. For a lady to be known as something every sailor had in common before, this one's a little better to be known, I feel. Good for her. Alright, so we can go back to the hotel, yeah? We'll go back to the hotel and we will, I think, be done with the side quests. Alright, pay your hitman.
Has Chen been taken care of?
Or has.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Damn. 2,000 credits? That's not bad, lady. That's not bad. For casually murdering a guy? I'll take it. Ish. All right. So we did level up. Got another Praxis to our name. Could do battery, could do recharge. I think I'm doing recharge. See how quickly it restores, yeah? Man, that is still slow as shit. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Don't know if I feel like I got value out of that level. I'm struggling, y'all. I am struggling to get through this game. This one is feeling like the first one where I feel I genuinely might just drop it. And not even in the kind of way of like, yeah, I'll come back to it in another stream. Like, I feel like this isn't even holding it down for me well enough for that. This is boring. Ugh. Yeah. Is it just because I haven't gotten far enough in it? I feel like I'm in a decent, like I've beaten the initial boss. I've beaten the boss. I've gotten the interactions of having the conversation beats. We've done the quests, like side quests and stuff. We've gotten a feel for that. I can't imagine it changing much more than what it has. And this China section is really killing the flow feeling because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to navigate this place. Maybe we get out of here after doing a handful of missions and we go back to Detroit. If we can get back to Detroit, it'll at least be a little more straightforward, right? You like to watch me suffer physically, not in game? We've been having a little bit of that, Chief. Between Dragon Age, Veilguard, and then this. My suffrage in game has certainly been a thing. Look, most games have a section where, you know, sometimes it slows down, sometimes you gotta let it cook a bit, yeah? Maybe this is it, but honestly, the only thing that's really captured me with this game, or that I feel like has been genuinely entertaining and makes me want to have it happen more often, is the back and forth we have with Francis. Frank. Richard. But even that is just like occasionally, and know. It's a struggle. It is certainly a struggle right now. You can only recall one game I've quit and not gone back to? I don't think there's been any game that I've quit and not at least put it back, like put it on the list of I'll go back to it. Eventually. I know I haven't gotten back to certain games yet, but I do plan on going back to V Rising. We will go back there. Someday. It might, you know, it might be a hot minute, but we will eventually go back to that. I'm going to complete my castle, because all y'all love to shit on me about my castle in that game. Like it was beginning to become something, alright? It was a start. We were getting there.
You're back. Price hasn't changed.
Here, take it.
Thank you, sir. Here is your membership card. Welcome to the Hive. I'm sure you will enjoy our establishment.
You never saw me play V Rising? Yeah, that was pretty early on, Lava. That was before you discovered me. People can join you? I believe they can.
That's right,
I think it's something I can open up to having people join in.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Asia
He likes everyone he does business with.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tom.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Everyone go make a better castle in my world? That's messed up, Lava. How dare you? Go and stunt on your streamer? That's so mean. Now I am gonna stream Overwatch and not let you join. Gonna come out swinging, lady. And right next to it? You can't do it right next to it. I've taken up too much space. There's not room. You'd have to go discover a new plot of land. I had the foundation of a nice place. Everyone's just roasting me because I want to go from like the ground up. I don't know how y'all do your castles. Like you build one apartment places and one little floor and square box and then deck it out and be like, all right, well, time to tear it down and expand. That would take forever. You got to think about the big picture. Think about the big picture and then slowly build that out.
Yeah, sure. Everyone's swimming in profits right now and playing with their toy augmentations.
Nobody's thinking. Would somebody think about the children? This man's up here in the VIP lounge. Where is that? Restricted area. Ladies? We love toilet beer. Apparently there was an exit or an entrance I could have done from the outside. Crawled into the ladies' restroom. Jensen, you creep. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I'm just in a funk. I think today, like, I'm not feeling too good today. I don't know why. Maybe tomorrow, I give this one more fair shake tomorrow. And then we decide whether or not we see it through. Yeah? It's the game. I mean, I was already... Not the restricted. I was already feeling a bit in a funk before the game. The game just isn't helping with this section. I think the reason why Dishonored works for me so well is like you get put into a map and it's tailor constructed to be a singular experience within that map. It's very linear, but with multiple options at how to approach its challenges. This is the opposite of less linear. Like the overworld is one space you exist in, and then you go around and you do stuff, and this is like, it's fine, but it doesn't really feel like the thing for me. The bull has been asking questions about our little basement club. It's just taking too long. It's taking too long to get interesting for me. Story-wise, it's not holding my attention or intriguing me enough. The biggest thing that's happened where it's like, okay, that made me curious.
This isn't a social call, Tom.
You bell tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat? You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Guard and Pods. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Yeah, it's the most we've had happen in this game to be genuinely intriguing or interesting is the fact that, well, Jensen's an orphan. Whoop-de-doo. Why should I care? Oh. Old boy got tortured here. Understood. Pretty sure that camera will spot me immediately. Is it because of the age? When did the first Dishonored come out? The first Dishonored was, what, 2012? Or was it earlier? If it was earlier, I really don't understand. It has to have been after. If it was earlier than this, I really can't fathom. Yeah, it was 2012. So I think that's a year. I want to say that's a year after this game. I don't know, man. It took time to make games back then as well. Not the production cycle wasn't what it is nowadays, but it still wouldn't have been enough, I think, for them to churn out Dishonored immediately off the heels from seeing this.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have...
You know the thing that I think is really the detriment to this game is also the fact that because the main storyline is so plain, like it's not done a great job of hooking me. All these side quests that pop up and are very... Something's happening to side character. They have a problem. They want your help. But it's so isolated and focused purely on them, and it has nothing to do with your interests or the issues at large, that it really makes it feel like a chore. And I'm already struggling to keep on track and keep focus on caring about the main plot. That it's not great, man. I'm... Yeah, I don't know. You prefer to watch me have fun? Fuck this game. Like I said, I feel bad because I know there was a number of people that were saying this game's real good. That they enjoy it. Like I know Lucid's gonna be
Come back anytime.
heartbroken if I don't play it through. Ill did ask for this as their birthday stream. But man, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the charm after. You know what the problem was? The problem was you, Jet. The problem was you put me on Dishonored before this game, and following Dishonored up with this. This just feels like it was too tough of an act for it to follow. You know? Not everyone has good taste like your boy. I feel like games, it's all about when the game comes into your life, right? And the place that you're at when you're experiencing it. I can see how people would enjoy this and be in a place and time where the charm would be there for them. I kind of feel like it was doomed to fail for me following it up with Dishonored, though. Because as hard as I'm trying not to compare them, I can't help but to. And I'm telling you, man, it is... it's just not... It's just not it. Like... It doesn't have much of a foot to stand on here. Let's just go play Dishonored 2. Oh man, I'd feel so bad, y'all. I'd feel so bad. I don't want to... How long do you... Like, how much more of their... I figure there's at least like two more big bosses, right? Man with an agenda, a lot next game. Cha-ching! Toss it, flip it, and toss it. Frisbee it out the window. Next up. No clue how long. I don't imagine it's long, right? 2011? Trying to do ambitious things. I can't see it having that much girth. But this is, again, maybe this is just the slump part. Maybe it gets better. Yeah? Maybe? Is that too much copium? Might be coping. Skyrim came out. For real? Did Skyrim come out in 2011? No way.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear
Can't give everyone what they want, but give you Overwatch. When did you say your birthday was? Your birthday's coming up, isn't it, Lava?
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit?
It's crazy.
Okay, I got it now. You at Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see?
That's right,
she
the 29th.
uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Also, I think Skyrim's dog shit, so...
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you
Just gonna
into
say.
the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to
Bite
the
me.
tower from down
Bite me,
here?
internet.
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Tai Young Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me, how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
I'd have to give him... No.
Sorry, Windmill. You're on your own.
Ah, fuck you, man!
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is a live
Guys, I'm struggling so hard. Alright. I think at this point it's just a disservice to be like... Did I level up at least? Do I have... Nope, don't have a praxis to have fun with. Got my two favorites telling me to drop it. Yeah, you know, I think it's gonna happen. But think of the Corvo. Don't you want to know what Corvo's doing? You know you do, streamer. How about that outsider? Hmm? Nah, I'm a big boy. I can voice my displeasure with it and then explain it when that time comes, but It just sucks. I feel bad. I feel bad about doing it for the people that were really invested in having me go through it, you know? I'm just on the fence. Do I wrap it up here, or do I give it one more honest attempt tomorrow? Because I was going back to my 3-day cycle, right? So tomorrow would be the 3rd day. So if I can't stomach it and I want to put the bow on it and be done, then at least tomorrow would make sense. Who was invested? Lucid, at least. Ill recommended it, or asked for it for his birthday.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
It feels like you?
That your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jet? What feels like you?
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to
All damn day for 2 days. All right, you know, you make a good point. You do make a good point. And on that note, I think I'm done with Deus Ex. I won't say that it's entirely doomed. Like maybe far down the line, it can be a project that I approach again and come back to. But for now, I think it's going to be shelved and put into a dark closed corner for the foreseeable future. I hate to be a downer. I hate to, you know, not be able to keep the energy up for a game like that, but it wasn't there, y'all. 1 day Dishonored 2 or 4 days Poe 2. I would enjoy playing Poe. Lava. Your birthday's in 10 days. I imagine you're going to be very busy around the holiday season, one way or another. Do you have a time where you would like to, or do you know a time where you'd have time to capitalize on your birthday stream request? Yes, I know I'm getting old. I'm old and I like my cats. That's every day for me now, Lava. It's more about the fun. We're focusing on the fun, girl. When do you want to party it up? Tell me. You wanted Rivals and Overwatch, yeah? I'll do some setting up in the near future for being able to throw Overwatch on easily. As in downloading it, getting set up on OBS. But your regular schedule works fine? Alright. Regular schedule it is then. We'll get around. Oh, well, yeah. It'll be something around the 29th then. Right. Super early there for everyone sleeping. It's true. On GTA just now, you watched a lady hit an old man in the crosswalk with her car. So you took her car from her because she don't deserve to drive? I mean, things do tend to happen as a result from vehicular manslaughter. Losing your car tends to be involved in that. Maybe he deserved it. Holy shit, Lava. What has an old man done to deserve death by car? Brutal. Brutal girl. That is... You remind me of somebody I know, Lava, with an answer like that. It's... Y'all so bad. Alright. Jet. Actually, you know, I'd have to look at it. I'm curious. Maybe I do a 2-day thing, since this is throwing stuff a little bit out of whack. Jet stole a car and I gave him a pat on the head. I mean, my boy's in Oklahoma. That's just another Tuesday for him. It was, I am the night. It was justice. That's right, Jet. Bring the queens. You want me to bring the queens now, or you want me to bring the queens for your birthday stream? I can do the birthday stream. I don't know. I don't think the queens are wanting to play ball currently. They got fed up with me. I have a little bit of a cut because I was roughing Luna too much when she was spastic earlier. We were playing around a little vigorously. Only the queens can pass judgment. I can tell you right now, they'll be whatever I ask of them, they'll be against it. Two days Dishonored 2 and 2 days Poe. I'm also down for 4 days of Poe. I really want to play Poe, y'all. It's good stuff. We could do Dishonored 2. I think we will actually do 2 days of Dishonored 2. It's a question, maybe I'll do, I don't know. I'll have to do some setting up stuff. I see how my computer blue screened on me today. Made my heart skip a few beats. We'll see what I can get up to setting things up, and then we'll have some Poe 2 action, and then Dishonored 2. I don't know which will come tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow. Yeah. Why to do that? I hope it only did that because it had a little bit of a hang up. Usually blue screen LimeWire. Is LimeWire even still a thing? It can't be, right? Can't be. There's no way. That is a deep cut. That's how you know you're old, when you bring up the old LimeWire. I don't know, man. I'm hoping it's not my hardware dying. Music. Yes, we'll say it's music I was downloading. Yes, definitely. All right, guys. I think we're just gonna wrap it up early today. Hour short. I'm feeling in a funk, so I think the little bit of extra rest would do me good, though. I'll get things set up for tomorrow. It's gonna either be Poe or Dishonored 2. Alrighty. And I will catch you when I catch you then, if you show up. I expect you both, bright and early. Promptly. LimeWire was replaced by Pirate Bay? Didn't they? I thought they both existed at the same time at one point, no? I think LimeWire just got cracked down on. They had to go legit, if I remember correctly. Could be mixing that up with something. I don't know. It's been a long time that the internet's been around now. Which is a wild thought. Bye-bye. Catch up with y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Assuming my computer doesn't catch fire and blow up. Jesus. OBS is about to blow up. See y'all. Toodles.